31 days. Maybe I'm uncultured, which I am, of course, but who's K Angel again? Don't worry, you'll get a very, very proper introduction to her. But first things first. Hello. Welcome. This is finally day 31. I don't know what possessed me to do this. I'm partly... What's a good word? Salutations, thank you. I'm partly shocked that I even kept to it. Sounds a bit rough. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. Well, no. I'm doing fine. Something in my throat. I don't know what it was. I'm hoping that it's just the cold air. Especially from like... Because I definitely started feeling it yesterday. But that's also why I have tea. Hopefully that has nothing to do with maybe streaming 31 days in a row and the average of the stream still maintaining about 5 to 6 hours. Ideally, you could hope. Not a demon Effie, an angel. But yeah. I have a bunch of tea, I have a bunch of water. I'm going to keep sipping that through all of this because this one I still want to do... This one I still want to go for like... 6, 7 hours? Because there's going to be wall perks after this. Wall perks after... Well, at least when, At least when the Limbus Company update comes out, since it is wall perk, tonight. But that is for much later. What matters for right now is playing the game that probably gave me this horrible idea anyway. It feels so crazy thinking that this was so many years ago, that this came out so many years ago. This is vital. So I'm making sure to read it. This game is set in a place sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, the game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? The one thing... It works for the stream. K-Angel time. Welcome, Subliminal. The one thing that's odd is that I don't know why these files reset. Because I had all of these endings before. Including the new ones. I had all the ones from before the Switch release, and then I got the ones after that later. And so the main I guess the main goal of this is to see how many of these I can get. Because I remember most of them. Do you love me? Unhappy Underworld. Rainbow Girl. Utopian Parody. Catastrophe. Labor is Evil. Needy Girl Overdose. Painful Future. Fallen Angel. Normie Life. Nymphomania. Cucked. Ground Control the Psychedelic Angel. Bomber Girl. There Are No Angels. Flatline. Internet Overdose. Needy Girl Overload. Welcome to My Religion. Blazing Hell. Moe agare, moe agare. So close yet so far. Galactic Express, Dark Angel, and Internet Runaway Angel be invoked. I remember especially these last three. This one is a little weird to get. Dark Angel, I somewhat remember. Internet Runaway Angel, that's the really kind of insane one to go for. But I can worry about that later. Got the stream account and time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with the password Angel Kawaii 2. The little pen emojis. So. It feels like there's so much to talk about, but then also there's not, like, enough. Or, like, I don't have enough time. I see you've logged in, this is it. This is where forever begins. We'll be together no matter what happens online, whether I die or I get arrested, or I break or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become a god, or I go crazy. The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. Because I have trouble getting out of the... Because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off and I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. And streamers get fawned over the most right now, so that's why I wanted to be one. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, Peachan. And then you can reply to each of these. You're my Peachan, because you're so perfect for me. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me, and you're my one true love, and you're also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything and I'll do it. Let's do this, 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 let's do this. First stream. It will be a nightmare to maintain. But if I remember enough, I should be able to get through and do the normal 30-day streak in a row. Like, no problem. During the stream, you can delete annoying comments and choose the two colored ones, super chats. And then these are the stream speeds. There's As Usual, Overexcited Rambler, and then Blue Hedgehog. I could've sworn that they changed the names of those. Here comes the nerds in the comments. Started streaming on day 1 and has 190 people watching immediately. How do you have super chats on your first day stream? Get out of here. I'm here to love and heal all you nerds out there on the internet. I'm gonna have a bunch of these just kind of playing because there's some that it's hard to see. It's hard to say. This seems familiar. I'd be very shocked I'd be very shocked if you didn't see anything of K Angel, especially in the past. I want to say 2-3 years. I'm pretty certain Lena did. This is also one of my favorite parts of this. 1,000 followers instantly. I'm still shaking. K-Angel finally descends upon the world after we spent so long mulling over her. We've got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? But that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. We're only just getting started. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. We gotta get to that within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. So let's make this month count. We can make K-Angel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? Love you so much. Gee, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow, too. Recognize her from the anxiety reaction image. She has a lot. I love her. Especially between... No, I genuinely really like Ame as a character, even despite a bunch of the flaws that she has. Keeping track of these is actually really important. It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon. You just get used to waking up at 12, it's fine. I'm just not a morning person at all. Well, anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need 999,000 more. But let's start small and go for 10k first. We'll get there in no time. As you know, I'm completely useless on my own, so you need to tell me what to do every day, and I know you'll make the right decisions for me. So I'll do everything you tell me to, really. I have complete faith in you, P-chan. I'll follow all your orders perfectly, and I promise you I'll become the best streamer. Because if not, I think I'll just break and fall apart. Or I could break you myself. Haha, yeah, you could. Very casually. So, main thing is, whenever there is an exclamation mark like this, usually that feeds into an idea that you get for a stream. Where is it? Oh, there's a secret TXT. But if I mouse over it, then her webcam immediately goes over. You have to keep track of these stats. 1, followers that, like, yeah, you're trying to hit that goal of 1 million by the end of the time. You want to keep her stress down. And also her affection, you want to keep it healthy. Mental darkness, give or take, depending on what you're going for. Oh, that's not normal. And any activity you do will affect her stats in some way. So just have her play a game. Like, this is entirely just a stat trainer. I also love the social media part in this. Hey everyone, what? Let's play one throwback stream. This is my first time meeting all of you. I am OMG Kawaii Angel, your internet angel. What did you guys think of my first stream? I hope you liked it, because I'm going to keep trying my hardest to bring lots and lots of joy. So please be nice to me. Bless. And then on her private account, OMFG, I made some basic ass posts on main and everyone was still really nice and commented and liked it and stuff. I'm so glad I was born cute. Thank you, God. I hit my gacha budget already. This thing is costing me more money than the beauty salon. Yikes. Like, and these change depending on what you do during those days. Because sometimes she'll post on her main and then other times she'll just keep posting on her private. Because the only times that you can stream are during night. So you're spending most of the day trying to figure out different ideas to stream with. Love her. All these people from the underground idol scene keep DMing me. Maybe I should write no fuckboys in my bio. Yeah, that's just telling me about the exclamation marks. Unfortunately for this game, I've been through this more times than I can count. Because they're kind of... How do I put it? There is, I want to say, somewhat of a meta. Not necessarily. There's at least a consistent strat that I saw. Or at least that I developed as I kind of went through it. Love you. Which, the strat that I found not great for her, but results in really consistent, results, I'll say. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. But you're still the only one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. And then there's the sexy stream. People who retweet my posts but don't like are practically asking to be mauled. She's right. I'm the best. So, each of these, there's no... This is the part that's like really... So, the streams are typically broken down and they have multiple different stats. There's one, the stream streak bonus, where it'll keep multiplying based on how many consistent days you're going, as well as the category that it's impacted by. So doing a chat and chill stream, basically as Atsudan, it increases your communication. However, also doing a Let's Play stream will be impacted by your stream streak, your communication skills, and your gamer girl bonus. Basically meaning that the more stats that she puts into the like playing games thing will also further increase that. However, as you see, the chat and chill don't really gain too many followers. Let's Play don't really gain too many followers. Sexy Stream gains a lot of followers. Downside being is that it also increases your stress the most, and decreases her affection the most, and also increases her mental darkness the most. Knowing when to do these is incredibly vital. But for now, I'm better off just doing a throwback stream. I don't think the sexy streams have to do with feet. That might be your personal bias poking through. It's time for me to stream some games. I'm gonna check out some truly ancient artifacts today. Also, and play some Flash games. The chat is really... You look like you suck at games. And that's somebody giving money. Like, that's a super chat, and somebody just sent money to say that. Not a feet guy. Okay, sure. This takes me back. The site should be the one. It's so old that support has ended and we can't play. That's right. This also came up before... This came up before Java died. Don't cry. Stop pandering to the old fox on the internet. You... Alright, let's read some comments. You look like you suck at games. Lamau, and since you can go around being arrogant to stream... That's the one thing I don't like, is that replying to the supas are like really fast, so it's hard to kind of read. I can't believe none of those games work anymore. My stream was a total wreck, so bye for now. Well, that's that. What can you do? Things are only just getting started, so I have to try even harder from now on. Yay! Bleh. Right. This is Saito from XY Creations. As per our last phone call, your rent is still outstanding and you will have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account detailed below and contact me when you have done so. Please reply to this email with any concerns you have. What is this? Does this mean that we need to pay all our rent by day 10? We're broke as hell and we need to be able to monetize our content ASAP. We need to get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy for us. That's the first thing that it does that really kind of lights a fire under you. So day 3. So we have 7 days to gain 9,000 followers. Surely that's easy. Console user down makes the user kind of floopy. Everything just feels more manageable when I take some. Makes me feel kind of floaty if I take too many though. Let's not worry about that for right now. I don't want to use social media, but I can't remember. I think it's wait, this one. Going outside. Shocking, I know, but going outside ends up lowering your stress. Which means doing it at certain times is really important. The only downside is that it goes out for the entire day. Whereas you can get more ideas by simply scrolling the internet. So someone I met for the first time today told me, you look like you would be really into underground male idols. Do I really? I don't need to get into underground idols when I have PHM, though if I didn't, I'd probably get really deep into underground idols and hosts. Right, conspiracy. That was the conspiracy stream. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute bullshit. I'd never get tired of it. But you know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it sooner or later. Curiosity kind of killed the cat deal. Well, I'm fine though. I never let that thing happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical girl in the world. The only thing that drives me crazy is you. But anyway, I figured that conspiracy theories would make for great content, so let's start this off with a banger. What if the government made you a nerd? She's not entirely wrong, though that does have its own, how do I put it? There are some streams that are kind of, I don't want to say dead ends, but they, how do I say it? There's certain streams that if you do them, they lead you or guide you down a path that is more spirally, I'll say. As in it gets harder to kind of break from doing them. I can explain later. Please tell me that this is please tell me that this is real and not just some girl in an asylum pretending to be a streamer called K-Angel. Please tell me you're real. Sorry. I can't do this one because this one would be... I can't do this one because that would mean I would sleep until tomorrow, which also means that I would miss streaming for the night, and I can't do that. No breaks. ST. She's been my fave streamer recently. Second poster a little nice. Anyone here know K-Angel? Who? K-Angel? What new streamer? Miku ripoff. Okay, you mean OMG Kawaii Angel? I love her. Well, no one replying. Never heard of her. Literally can't even tell her who her content's for. And then posting here increases my stress, lowers her affection, and then increases her darkness. Got put in S tier for someone's ranking streamers by their looks. Video, good job, me. Accept my downfall. I love scary and strange stories, and the internet is full of them. That's why it's so good. I like to do a lot of deep digging and on net lore and stuff. I think urban legends that start on the internet are so much fun. Like anything goes. Love living in the 21st century. We all need a bit of horror and spookiness in our lives. I think I'll talk about it on my next stream. I hope everyone enjoys it as much as I do. And to start off, I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. Netlore 1, a mysterious figure in my stream. Abracadabra, my room is now 166 square meters. Okay. So, conspiracy theory. Turns out it is really good for finding followers. Also, if you use social media before you stream, that's where you get the pre-stream alert bonus. So that kind of, one, spreads your name, and two, also alerts your audience to the fact that you're streaming. I wonder who I stole that from. The only downside with this is that after doing this stream the first time, I think the first time's safe. I think it's the second time where you start getting negative returns. Not as in negative returns, as in you can't really do streams that are not conspiracy, because you'll get a 0.95 multiplier applied, meaning you'll gain less followers if you hadn't done the conspiracy stream. Play one. There's no difference in doing the netlore or the chat and chill. It's Key Angel, your favorite angel of all things spooky. Stories about scary happenings during streams is pretty common. It's becoming pretty common, huh? Dolls on shelves moving, shadowy figures outside windows, or parents bursting into rooms arguing. None of that stuff will happen during my stream, so don't worry. If your camera's just glitching? Oh god, behind you. Look behind you. Wait, for real? Is this real? Ghost? Maybe it's her boyfriend. Okay, Angel behind you. Maybe I'm imagining things. Anyways, I guess that's it for today. Bless. Only a little stressed. How long can she wear those contacts for? For a lot longer than you would think. I think that's enough for today. I promise it was just me in my room though, no serial killers under my bed or anything. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow and we can all hang out then. Oh my god, I nearly had a heart attack. That was probably Peach-on moving around or something. I forgot to say that I was streaming, nearly let slip that I'm not single, lol. Truth is stranger than fiction. I can't think of what to do for my next stream, so please help give me ideas. Q&A? I can't be bothered gathering questions for a Q&A from a bunch of nerds. No stream today then, I guess. Truth is stranger than fiction. Welcome, Alina. I don't think there's 420 and 69 minutes in a day. I'm pretty sure that the number's a lot higher than that. If I at least get a Harajuku, that can help reduce the stress. Because as bad as it sounds, her getting stressed to the max, I want to say twice is optimal. But a lot of new makeup. I usually don't wear a lot of makeup, so this is very exciting for me. That's a lie. You know how a lot of those what to get your girlfriend lists always recommend giving expensive makeup that can work for multiple looks? Like, I understand why, but also if I get hooked on the expensive stuff, I'm scared I won't be able to go back to the cheap stuff. Jency, thank you. You're fine. I rate our date today. Right. 10 out of 10. Harujuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing alt is a personality trait, though. Also, thanks for helping me pick my cord. I'm going to show my nerds how cute I look in it tonight. Someone who knows spends 200,000 yen on underground idols every month, but they've only ever given K-Angel 100 yen in a super chat. I see how it is. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's the number either. Coffee. When your friends have Twitch Prime, but then they don't use it, it's up to you. I cast Phoenix down. You don't cast it though, you use it. There are at least 420.69 minutes in every day. That's a bare minimum, but sure, that works. The tri-stuff streamer are usually pretty fun. It's going to see... No, dropping out of preschool. I don't think you can drop out of preschool, though. Hey cuties, it's K-Angel, your favorite gothic angel. Oh, how sinful is my beauty. You're not in the dark- well, hopefully we're not doing Dark Angel. I won't have control over that at a certain point. Today I went to Harajuku and bought some gothic Lolita clothes, and then I went about my day in them. Is Harajuku scary as I heard? What? I think this- oh. Just got to wear what you like. The most more opinion is your own. Want to see more Lolita clothes? I'll eventually get old and wrinkly, and then I won't be able to wear it. Need to enjoy it while I still can. Okay, Angel. I don't know if you're saying that to her, to me. Want some more Lolita clothes? Yeah, I'll put a pic to Twitter later. We could have a Harajuku date. Yeah, this one's so cute. Aren't you too old for Lolita? No, I'll be buried in Lolita. I think I go until I'm 25. No, maybe 30. This? Nope, I'm always sitting up straight for K-Angel. This single tweet, like, how do I put it? Because I used to run into people who, for some reason, thought that K-Angel was a lot younger. It's not that easy to make it big as a streamer, you know? I hope you know what you're getting into. I'm not taking that from an egg. This single tweet on top of, like, a whole bunch of other stuff and the stuff that she talks about in the game, I don't want to say, how do I put... I want to say almost irrationally mad. I almost got irrationally mad when... It was after it got big on TikTok, because there's two kind of distinct points when this game was popular, or like when this game kind of was around. Is around, I should say, not like it's ancient now. There's like year one And then there's when TikTok found it. Because when TikTok found it, that's when, like, everything about this changed. And like, how do I put it? Because I actually have, I'm trying to find it. I actually have one of the really early, I have one of the very early videos of the game before. Because I was really excited about this game before it came out. Like, to the point where I was keeping track of when the release date was. And then the release date came and went, and I couldn't figure out what happened because the game didn't release. And then, like, an article about a week later said, yeah, they actually had to delay the game. Like, it was so... It feels weird now because of how kind of relatively big it is. Because of how big it is, especially because of TikTok. Everything changed when TikTok attacked Instagram. I don't think it was Instagram that they attacked. I think it was the attention spans. If anything, the only thing they attacked was Vine. But, like, I was keeping track of this game for a while. I know I have the footage of it. Yeah, because I have footage of when there was a media player. Like, the HUD, the media player, like, there was so much about the game that was, like, entirely visually different. I just posted it in the Discord. Link to which is either down below. Or, you can do... Let me do this. There it is. Yeah, I put it in the games chat. But I was keeping track of this game for a long time. And when this game came out, I was one of the first people that was posting about it. I played this on release, kind of non-stop. And so then, like, 2-3 years later, running into people who are saying, like, oh, K-Angel's underage. And I'm like, did you play the game? I understand you probably only watched, like, 2 to 3 TikToks, but for somebody claiming to be such a huge fan, she has a tweet where she implies that she's like 24. She's either 23 or 24, likely leaning on 24, because when she's hesitant about being 25, that's why she bumps it up to 30. Like, I don't know. Those are like one of the few instances where I get like really, like, snippy. I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? Bath bombs, costumes, an expensive mic, aphrodisiacs. That expensive mic would be really good, actually. But I like the costumes one better. Alright, it's in. Welcome, Kay. Hi, Chi. Selfie time. Love her. And there's Akihabara. I think that one's for... So, the main way that progress is kind of made in this is that after doing... Thank you for the bits. Vanity searching. See what people are saying about K-Angel on Twitter. Ideally, don't do that. Don't do that. Because that one's for Cinephile. I forgot what this one does. Vanity searching just always... I think that's the one where she fights her haters. And that sends in tonight, so I can wait for that a little bit. And while Perk done. I will switch to that after the update comes through. Which thankfully gives me more than enough time to do this. I'll vanity search, as much as this is a really bad idea. K-Angel's so cute and gothic Lolita fuck. Who the fuck is K-Angel? Some e-girl? TVH K-Angel is more like a devil than angel, but that's what I love about her. I've got some nice messages for me, make sure you, if you got some nice messages from me, make sure you tag them with Internet Angel. Be sure to look through them all. I need to see every single post that's saying good stuff about me. I'm gonna print them all out and frame them. If you only get positive comments, that means you're only mid-tier at best because you haven't blown up enough to reach the haters. She is so smart. Basically, the more haters you have, the more fans you have. She is right. So when you see hate, just keep calm and remember to keep an open mind. Psych, fuck those arrogant dickheads. Need to get their heads out of their asses and get lost. Fuck, maybe I should fight my haters on stream next time, lol. This part though, if you only get positive comments, that means you're only mid-tier at best because you haven't blown up enough to reach the haters. Basically, the more haters you have, the more fans you have. She's smart. She's unfortunately very smart. As awful as it is, I love her. Maybe I should start pandering to the delinquent demographic or something instead of the gamer nerds. I can't do that because that would send me too far. I can't do that because that would send me too far. This is a bad idea. You can also adjust this anytime. You can post whatever you want under here. This is just a preset that they give you. My last stream was a total flop, so everybody's probably bashing me right now. I'll need to get Peach on to look at ST for me. I'm too scared to look myself, praying that they're only bashing me a regular amount. Remember that thing about some guy saying he's time traveler from the future and leaving a message for us? John Teeter. Those were the good old days. Something like that would never fly in this day and age. I miss when everyone would take stuff like that seriously. Take me back. Anyway, I don't have to be a time traveler to know that you and I will be together forever. Not Laura, message from the future. Also, that's another thing that really shows kind of how old she is. I'll say knowledgeable. Maybe I should go to talk shit about some haters, that'll clear my mind. Like, she's genuinely really aware of a lot of net lore. 2000, Banii finds a potion to see that. I'd be better if I do the first Satsu. I can avoid this perfectly fine. The sexy stream is gonna terrify me when I get to it, because that's gonna have to come up someday. That's gonna have to come up soon. But yeah, like the entire stuff with John Teeter, like no, that was a really popular thing. It's the Internet Angel. It's a number you like most. You're super cute. They're right. I love the internet because all you lovely people are willing to listen to me. Also, as long as you're hovering over comments, it will stop the stream for like a brief second. A number? Probably... This feels so silly to like actually have to consider for a bit. I think it's 13. And part of that is like... No, yeah, I think like on its own, 13 is like just vaguely a cool number because of Death 13. Or like the 13th Arcana. My biggest fear is abandonment. I can't imagine living a life not being needed by anyone. Aw, thank you. Love you guys for hearing me out. I'll keep working my hardest for you all. Because it's all over if you get bored of me, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet. Let's go. You're super cute. Thank you. Come tell me that every day. Why, Angel? If I've always been an angel since I was born, because I'm just so cute. She is really cute, though. Thanks to everyone who came along to today's stream. Sorry I was a bit all over the place. I'm still new to this. Love you all. Hey, can you pick what high school I should go to for me? It's giving me so much anxiety. Sir, this is the wrong place to ask that question. I always thought idols and streamers who made bland and palatable posts were boring as hell, but oh, have the tables have table. Ever since playing this game, I have used "Oh how the tables have tabled" non-stop, persistently. I've been using it so much because it's so good. Day 6, getting close to day 10 for monetization. Someone sent me a cosplay and it's so well made. Orb. Oh yeah, you can also full screen that if you want. And then she posted on Twit. It's so cute. I'm hiding this for a second. Got the costume I had on my wish list. Thank you to the one who bought it. And I put it on straight away. If you buy me a costume, I'll take a selfie in it, so wink wink. Reply to me already. The gallery's really good. Reckon I'll get in trouble if I fuck in this costume. I love her. I genuinely love her. Let's go out to Akiba. Cause she needs to lower her stress. We're also only on day 6. We're on day 6, and she got 1,000 followers at the start, which means that she gained 700 followers in the course of like 5 days. Bought some PC parts in Akiba. Next time I stream, it'll be from a super buff PC. Taking a date to a troll junk PC parts sounds like a terrible idea, but it actually was a lot of fun. P-chan can turn anything into a good time. I had so much fun going to Akihabara. But you know what's weird? All the dudes there are nerds of some kind of another. Or some kind of another. But a lot of the girls there are really pretty because they either work at Costume Cafe or some sort or the indie idols. But anyway, let's stream a game this time. I bought some games that the old gamers would like after all. They see anything from their generation and they'll jump, lol. But retro games are a lot harder, so that's bad for me. Boo-hoo. Can you buy me some eel? I worked really hard on streaming today, so go to the supermarket and get me the biggest one they have. Eel's expensive though. But she has good taste, because I also really like eel. What's this domestic sticker? I love you too. You're just all talk, huh? Okay. Because now I can start doing ones that'll start actually gaining me some followers, because I'm not doing the conspiracy stream. All of these streams will increase my stress to 83 at minimum. I will do my best to not say it. However, you will have to use the... This one doesn't count because I'm explaining it. You have to use the exclamation like as a counter. Because I won't be able to catch it. I won't be able to catch how many times I do it. Streaming some retro games I bought. Just went to Akihabara. That place is now filled with more maid cafes and crime gangs than anything, but it's not that bad. I work at a maid cafe. I've never been to Akihabara, but I want to go. I'm glad the retro game shops are still doing well. I bought a game about vampire hunters who go into this evil castle. Sounds like something Zoe would play. I love the gothic vibes and how epic the OST is. The boss battles are pretty hard, but oh well. I want to play the entire series, but a lot of the games are really hard and hard to find. I don't think I've played... Do you play games on a Steam? I don't think I've played one of the classic Castlevanias. But I won't give up. Like dungeon crawlers. Yeah, I like playing as a badass lady in a power suit. It seems kind of hard to wrap my head around, but let me know if there's any games you recommend. I think the furthest back that I went for Castlevania was Symphony of the Night. I think I did play the original through means. But no, from start to finish, the only one that I've really played were Symphony of the Night and Aria of Sorrow. I'm an angel, so it actually makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Wanna come to a maid cafe with me? I could cover your bill up to 2,000 yen. Sir, that's only like $20. Less now. That's 16. Let's plays are pretty standard as far as streams go, but the smallest slip up can make you lose viewers. So I'm kinda scared to do them. It's a really big bet you have to place on your skills and how well you talk. I feel like I learned a lot this time. I'm not saying anything. That's the part that really gets me about this game, is that she genuinely is smart. And is genuinely aware of streamer stuff. Oh, right. I also got more pills. A streamer's voice is their lifeline, but don't take too many or bad shit will happen. I wonder why a streamer's voice would be their lifeline. I wonder what happens if they stream too consistently. That's really not going to help her stress. Because one thing that's also important that helps a lot is doing the hospital visits. Let's go get some therapy. Because that decreases your stress by 10, raises your affection, and lowers mental darkness. But that also wipes out an entire day. And doing this also helps a lot more too. While raising affection. Because neither of these are gonna help. I have the K Angel tries it, so it's better off if I use this. Stress relief is important to you. OMG Kawaii Angel will forever and always be an idol for the people. I promise never to betray you guys. So please keep on showing me the love you'll always be so generous with. Did the deed for the first time after we moved in together. It was amazing. We have great chemistry both emotionally and physically. No one but P-chan can satisfy me now. I swear I don't mean to always push the laundry onto you. I do want to do it sometimes. Please don't hate me. Don't block me. Listen, it's important. You will not know peace. Why? Stress relief is important. That is all that I can say. Nut lore. Why does the nut lore increase my stress so much? I'm better off with the Kate Angel Try stuff. Yeah, this might be one of the thresholds that I have to do. Shout out to the trolls online who have never heard of the concept of empathy. Oh, I have ads starting in a couple seconds. But I can hold it for a bit. You cold-hearted fiends. Anyway, I'm going to go and reply to some haters today. It's best just to ignore the haters. Haters are all doing it for the attention. She's only good for her looks. And what about it? But she only does this for the money. Stay poor, bitch. Have fun. She panders to beta cucks way too much. That's just how I always am. Pathetic and angelic. Perfect and angelic. I can't fathom how an angel like you has haters. I'll make sure to have this hovered so that it's slow. Aw, that sprite's so cute. I don't think I've seen that one before. But yeah, I can wait while the ads play, but I'm going to have to flick. I'm going to have to flick my mouse over so I can hit the BRB screen, and then I can switch it back to the game. I'm also gonna have to do that for the BRB song. Hang on. The good thing about this game, hang on. The good thing about this game is that I really don't mind being able to listen to the soundtrack as much, or just having the stream music play. I mean, you're cute, you're not, I mean, you're not just a cute face, but, what? Haters are all doing it for the attention. Exactly, haters are the kind of creature that die if you don't give them attention. How sad. Fortunately, a lot of disgusting, gross, ugly asses get off bullying young women, pretty young women online. She's true. Give me a... PSA for everyone. It's true that one of the best things about the internet is that you can say whatever you want, but don't forget that all the users on your screen are still people. So if they punch back because of something you say, that's your problem. Dude, Ega accounts will say anything. She's based for milking money from incels with her streams instead of becoming a wage cuck like the rest of us. I salute you, K-Angel. Wild. What a productive day of naming and shaming those stupid haters. Gonna go stir some shit in the comment section of girl streamers I hate now. There it is. It's because if I stay at 90... Yeah, if I stay at 89... This was always... One, this was the part where, like, the game really... I don't want to say came online for me, but it's the part that really... It made me realize how far it was willing to kind of go. Which to me made it a lot more interesting. But I did see a lot of other streamers really, what's the word? How do I put it? Bow out, I'll say. Or like bow out, or like, obscured a lot of the screen. At this point, I'm used to it. But whenever somebody first plays this, or whenever somebody first played it, and it was always, oh, this is a really cute game about streaming. And then they get to this point, and it's, oh, this is where we're going. And then she's posting through it. Why do so many people say such mean things to me? I'm doing my best out here. What are you trying to achieve? Are you trying to make me cut? Maybe I will if you keep sending me hate. I already do cut, lol. Self-destruct stream. An important message. I'm fine. It looks painful, but I promise it's nothing. The pain my wrists feel is really nothing compared to what I feel deep inside. And you get no control over her doing an immediate stream afterward. What makes this worse? 7,000 followers, by the way. 7,300. You know some girls just can't help but cut themselves into the night. I don't remember it being this inverted of the color scheme. You also don't get any control over getting the super chats. There's no way other people will be able to truly understand your pain and sadness. But she's also getting a lot more super chats. Nothing matters and you don't care that you feel... and you're unable to forgive yourself for living in such a horrid and ugly existence. 1,460 watchers, by the way. Viewers. I take screenshots of K-Angel whenever she gets depressed like this and put them all in a folder. Jesus Christ. Be someone who can save a life. Bless. And she gained 10,000 followers. In that one stream alone. Please ask for help from others, especially when things get too unbearable. That's not you being weak, it takes a huge amount of courage to reach out. But don't DM K-Angel with your problems, because dealing with them is a pain. And then instantly, as in sickening, it, like... because... how do I put it? Because that's accurate, and that sucks. Because usually... because, as much as I hate saying it, usually what's the response of somebody having a meltdown on stream, or somebody essentially posting through it? Typically that means a lot more people are looking at that, and a lot of people who are there because that person has a really bad time, they'll follow because they like seeing the train wreck. I reached 10k subscribers. I want to do a celebration stream, but you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had more on old Twitter account, and all I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to surpass that. 10k is just a stepping stone. The first step I'm taking is a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway. This will decrease her stress a little. But that's why making sure that your stress is relatively managed is important. You can't go too high. Which also, as much as I hate saying this, a very good consistent strat, especially the strat that I used for the Runaway Angel. Sometimes those meltdown streams are really helpful because those do get a bunch of viewers, and if you're doing that on top of your stream streak, it's just a huge boost in followers while reducing your stress a significant amount of time. But you only get 2 of those. You only get 2 of those because at the third one, that's when you get locked into one of the 2 type of endings. Near talk, the girl's idol journey in the kids anime. The streaming site I use is updated. No other anime does it like idol animes truly, and the best ones are the kids idol anime. But watching the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. Idol anime is so pure, wish that were me. Why is the real world so harsh? I think I'll talk about kids anime on stream to teach my viewers the power of magic and dreams. Of magic and hopes and dreams. There's a program on right now about the police arresting a bunch of drug addicts. It's a lot. It's kind of scary to watch. Don't smoke weed. Don't smoke too much weed, Pinky promised me. Because she's also... I guess, how do I put it? Because she doesn't feel edgy for the sake of being edgy. Hairdresser asked me what I do, and I was just like, lol, voice actor. No, that, like, I like her. I don't want to necessarily say because of the more depressing stuff, but it's that balance. You'll especially see it during the celebration streams. You ever like think about how if you should grab onto your SO during a horror movie for jokes, and then when you actually do, and when you actually do it, they think you're actually scared, and they're like, "This isn't even that scary. What the fuck?" Cries. I love videos. I love videos where the person just has fun talking about what they like. Even better if you learn something new from it. One of the best things about the internet is that there's so much weird info that you never learn at school floating around. Not that I would really know that. Not that I would really know what you learn at school because I never really went. I may be a stupid idiot with mental issues and a horrific academic record, but I still want to share all these things I've turned up researching the things that I'm interested in. I'm going to stream talking about things that I think my darling little nerds will like. And to do that, I guess I'll have to start at the very beginning with nerds themselves. And I've already done plenty of research on them. Angel, explain what makes a nerd. Like, there's a sincerity to her. Bitches be like following every single account their SO follows. I'm bitches. I've also stole that. I think around the time when this came out, I think I was using something similar to that, and then I just stole this. Bitches be like, and then it's something that I completely do, and then it says, I'm bitches. No, then here's a celebration stream. It's me, K Angel, savior of cyberspace. Your cross is mine to bear. Meowning. Bold statement. Clapping emoji. This stream is one to celebrate. Celebrate what, you ask? Well, did you not read the title? Also, 3,000 viewers out of almost 18k followers? That's an insane conversion rate. It's also very jarring when you think about the Meltdown stream into a 10k celebration stream. That's right, IK Angel have reached 10,000 subscribers. Insanely good or bad? You're talking about the contrast, or...? I'm only going to get bigger and bigger. I'm going to shine brighter than ever, so just watch. The conversion rate. It's an insane conversion rate. For... how do I put it? Her to have 3,000 people watching now while having 17,000 followers. Let's talk about the internet today. I bet you guys are curious about how I came to be. At 17,000 followers and 3,000 followers. You know, I really hated adults. They always seem so fake. That is about 20%. I hated being at home. I hated school. I holed up in my room, on my PC. There are also lots of adults on the internet, but they were all true to themselves. Basically, that would be akin to if I was having 50 viewers watching me at my current follower count. It's an insane conversion rate. between 20 to 50 active viewers in comparison to how many followers I have. There was no possible way I was going to end 30 plus days of streaming straight in a row and not finish off with the game about doing that. They weren't ashamed of being into anime or manga or porn or whatever, unlike the adults outside. They were so free, so natural. I thought to myself, I want to live like that. I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Bless. And then she gained 40,000 followers for that. Hello all you pure cinnamon rolls ooby nerds. Thanks for celebrating 10k with me. I'm going to keep working hard so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please keep sending me your support. And to celebrate me even more, I'm gonna spend all the super chats on an even better setup. Gotta invest it all into delivering more high quality streams for everyone. One thing that's also genuinely super neat about this game is that as it kept coming, with it being actively updated, especially in the first year, I think even year or two. I remember these updates would come semi-frequently. These fan arts are real fan arts. That's why there's the on them. They would reach out to certain artists for certain pieces of fan work. Yeah, actual artists accredited. There's even a big folder about them. They would reach out to the artist and basically just say, hey, can we put this in a game? And typically during celebration streams or whatever, in certain replies, people will post, say, hey, you're so cute, and then post their fan art. It was a really nice thing. I don't think I'd seen another game do that, especially so actively when the game first came out. It was really nice. This is the track that I love. I got DM'd about a potential sponsorship. Yo, a sponsorship. We're entering the big leagues, baby. Let's see what it says. We'd like you to do a review of our natto flavored cola. Blah blah blah. And it said they'll pay me a year's supply of natto flavored cola. Yeah, why not? A job's a job. I'll do my best. But wow, this means I'm a real professional streamer now. You really just love OMG. You really just OMG at anything, huh? Only at you. 60,000 followers. So, now that those first 3 hurdles are kind of over, the best way of maintaining that streak, on top of keeping your sanity, on top of keeping your stress relatively as low as it can be, because there are certain events that have higher priority than others. So I'm gonna try and line it up for one of the next streams. But basically you want to try to overlap huge milestones with your stress over capping while still having options for other streams. Which sounds crazy, because it is. But hitting those milestones has a higher priority than her stressed out. So you can kind of bulldoze through that, then go out, go to the hospital, or do whatever stress relieving thing that you can, and that can help you continue streaming. That can help you continue streaming without you going to those high stress moments. Which is why the sexy streams are incredibly useful and incredibly important. Love digging for old commercials online, especially ones from before the internet era, because everyone looks like they're having so much fun without the internet. Like, I can't even imagine. I'll go berserk if you tell me to stop using my phone for an hour. I guess every streamer has to do karaoke sooner or later. People love to see their face singing after all. Maybe I'll even get a record deal, SK Angel. I could get my own theme song. What would I call it? I'm obsessed with the internet, so maybe something like Internet Overdose. Or maybe that's too weird. Of me doing a karaoke stream? Okay, Angel, try stuff. Singing until my throat shrivels up. Don't do that, your throat's very important. What if I use my super... What if I use my super chat money to buy a vibrator? She has priorities. Love her. Karaoke stream? It would have to be... It would have to be unarchived. There's no way I'd be able to. There's probably some. There's probably a few anime ones that I could do. So that one I could do archived. I'd think about it. Ow. There's a few anime ones I could probably do. But when it comes to other songs, there would definitely have to be streamed that I can't archive, which means I'd have to really think about what I do for that one, to make it worth it. You there, yes you. The only one that's always supporting me. The one that's always supporting me. I love you. My mom got really angry at me after I used her card to give you super chats, pay me back. That's not my problem, sir. Looks like the best way to get views is to jump on whatever game bandwagon's happening at the time. Let's players be like, plays the same game as everyone else, plays the same game as everyone else, is surprised when people get bored of their content. But me too, I'm jumping on this shit. No dignity, only view counts. How do I even, like, put this into words? Cause this, again, she's kind of right. Cause there's a balance. There's a balance between playing what you like and playing what you enjoy, and then only trend chasing, but then there are times where you can play something that is very trendy and that's fine, but it can't be the only thing that you do. I have no comment about that, Effie. Damn, maybe the nerds that watch my streams are actually good sometimes. Apparently with this credit card thing, we can buy anything we want. Let's give it a spin. You can't do that. You have to pay those off, Squadron. One thing that's also very funny, or very important to note, I'll say, the streams that make Ame the most happy this is Ame. The ones that make her the most happy typically are the ones that also increase the least amount of followers. But they also increase her stress the least. Like Angel Explains, what makes a nerd. Nerd Talk 1, A Girl's Idol Journey, and Kids Anime. Both of those will only increase her stress to 81. But talking about conspiracy theories, lots of followers, but increases her stress to 87. And even the sponsor stream increases her followers a lot more, but will also increase her stress to 85. Sexy stream jumps up to 95. Can't do that right now. I can't. It's also important to make sure that you keep doing the smaller ones, mostly because they help keep your momentum. You don't always want to be doing the big streams. Angel, explain what makes a nerd. I love this setup. I also love this giant head thing. All the nerds out there watching me stream, I've been thinking, how do you define nerd? Okay, Angel Podcast? I did a bit of research and found a defining trait. It says they're enthusiasts of subcultures like anime, of people who are passionate about hobbies and stuff. She also wears glasses for these. Some of them may immerse themselves in a fabricated world unreachable by others and lack sociality. Wow, some big words there. I like that. I don't think sacrificing sociality for your passions is bad, despite what other people think. We all have zero sociality anyway, so don't sweat the small stuff and just live for whatever you like. I don't want to live in a society. And you're all welcome to immerse yourselves in a fabricated world of my streams as much as you like. Does that mean I'm a nerd too? Exactly, because you can't escape my cuteness, can you? We're all nerds, so we should all get along together. Are you a nerd too? I sure am, but as for what kind, I'll just have to find out yourself by watching your streams. So 5,000, not bad. Today's content was a bit different from usual, but what did you guys think? All you guys are my cuties. Yes, even you antisocial people. So come and fall deeper and deeper with me. You seem like a girl who likes to get freaky, am I right or am I right? Could we get a word from you about the falling rate of digital literacy amongst streamers nowadays? These comments also... they get me in such a specific way because I've seen people that make comments like that. Like, I've seen real tweets from people that sound like that. There's one especially a lot. There's one that'll crop up later that every time I see it makes me genuinely mad. Good for the people who thrive in society or whatever, but at the end of the day, we're all just hamsters running on our endless wheels. I'm perfectly happy being delusional, thank you very much. And because this was the end of day 10, monetization was approved. Even though you've gotten it long before that, for other reasons, but whatever. Now you won't get affected, because those online nerds can pay our rent for us. Dodge a bullet there, I don't want to have to stream out on the streets. Okay, she's doing good. Relatively speaking. It'll lower her stress, but it'll increase her impact. Cuddle. Spent the whole day lazing around with P-chan. Energy restored, stress gone, batteries charged, hope also restored, merit saved, world peace achieved, humanity uncancelled. Love cuddling with you. I feel like a cozy little kitty. But anyway, speaking of cats, we gotta talk about Schrodinger's cat. Every nerd out there has heard of Schrodinger's cat, including me of course, and I also did a bunch of research on it. So I guess I'll make that the topic of my next stream. Meow meow meow. Angel explains too, Schrodinger's kitty. You know, Peach-chan, I've always really clink 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 the sound of a train rushing past. Can't do that. I have to do this earlier in the day. That might be one of the only ones that I can do later. Ooh. That means things are gonna get a lot more interesting. K-Angel fans, get over here. Is she already monetized? Dang, that was super fast. Didn't she just literally debut? She's gonna be the next big streamer, I can feel it. Having a cute face will get you anywhere. No one asked hater. I wanna shower her with super chats. 6. Oh bitch, me too, I'll help. I'll always give her advice in the comments, and I'm glad I did, because she seems to be actually getting bigger, because she actually reads the... I assume that means chats. Her Let's Plays are so much fun. Email me for K-Angel Loots. You get to die in a fire. Oh gee, I just found out that an author I've liked ever since I was a kid watches my streams. This is like a dream come true. It's women like these that make me so glad I started streaming. You know, you don't look like you've worked a day in your life. You don't know how good you've got it. I'm happy that one of my favorite authors messaged me but when he replied, he was like, do you want a video call sometime? The disappointment I felt when I found out that my childhood idol is thirsty sim man, am I right? Theoretical physics lecturer went and showed us a site from 2000 called Britney Spears Explains Electrical Engineering. I think I remember hearing about that site, honestly. I thought about this while surfing the net. Lamau, who says that anymore? But do you ever get curious about what cringy things people have done online in the past? My secret dark past. I reckon I could turn my past cringe into content or something. It's a good idea, but TBH, I don't really want to do it. Just thinking about it again makes me want to die. But the suffering is what makes it interesting, so I guess I gotta. Being a streamer is so hard. You better not die before I do. Electron orbital arrangements. I can't do that. I was a lot better at Earth sciences than it came to like atoms and stuff. Plus my degree's in soft sciences. Cause that gives me an excuse to bullshit. I've been falling asleep with my eyes open, so if you see me doing that, please close my eyes for me. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, that's bad. All of these are gonna kick me into 90. So, this is one of those situations I was talking about. Because one other thing is that the milestone streams do not raise your stress, which effectively gives you 2 days to cool down. Have to. Because I am effectively cornered into doing this. Because 97, 95, 91, 91, 95, 97, 97, 95. No. I'm better off doing the sexy stream. Hoping that that sends me over the 100k followers. Because then the thing will show up for the celebration. Which then means I can spend the day going to the hospital. Going to the hospital, doing the stream, and then doing another thing that helps her relax. So that way it goes back under the 80%, like the 80 threshold. Pray that no kids are watching. Because sexy streams raise. They gain you a lot of followers. They gain you a lot of followers. 65,000, keep that in mind. Hey cuties, I hope all you nerds are going through today too. You're also good for always trying so hard. It's okay if you're jobless, just being alive is enough. But personally, I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty-ass compliment. I have a really good pick-me-up for you guys today. I've always wanted to try to do that, but now I have. It's so embarrassing I could die. First kiss. Die. You're so cute. Do it again, please. I'm gonna make you my girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Then die. Alright, I'm gonna die now. Passes out. Thank you, kiss for you. Thanks. Please go die. Instantly gained almost 200,000 followers. Instantly. Stream streak and balancing that out and knowing when to do that. Hey, did y'all like what you saw today? If you did, let's play again tomorrow. Mwah. I know you're out there trying your best, but don't make us too worried, okay? Did some basic ass pandering and my stats are skyrocketing. Have I found my shortcut to fame? But the longest way around is the shortest way home, right? But I can't just ignore this growth. I'm gonna get a huge rest tonight, so if you see this post, promise me you'll go to bed early today and gets lots of sleep. We'll see each other again tomorrow, filled with energy. Internet Angel out. I lied and said that you were in my sister's grade at school. I'm sorry. Huh? Show us your tits. Reply to my DM. I'm gonna kill myself. The more followers you get, the more unhinged the replies also become. Not good. Huh? No. screen is not supposed to tilt like this so soon. $52,000 people watching. And then she gained another 33,000. That's bad. That's really bad. The screen's not supposed to tilt like that so soon. Reached 100k subscribers. This is my first time reaching so many. I don't know what's going to happen from here on, so I'm a bit nervous, but it feels good to see my stats climb. I know I'm always complaining about nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. I need to thank them for the devotion. They're the ones that turned me from an internet-addicted girl to an angel. For my next stream, I'm going to talk a bit about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all of them. How about we go... Damn it. This genuinely is the best option because I need to raise the affection. The screen usually does not tilt this early. That's something you guys really like, and really, what are some things you guys are really into these days? Mine is a secret. Love everything about Peach-chan. I feel like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good it feels. I want to have sex tomorrow too, no shame. Never thought about doing it in my K-Angel outfit, but wow, wait, my clothes are kind of crumpled. Do you think it'll be fine to go on camera? Oh well, if I accidentally flash a titter, whatever, I'll get more views. Sexy stream too! This is really bad. Anytime someone tells me that's your opinion, I'll just reply with yep, and I'm right. Now tell me you'll never leave your awesome girlfriend. Have to do the celebration stream. That's really not good. This is only day 13. Internet Angel. Well, 100k. To celebrate, I'll tell you guys a bit more about myself. I'm an angel that came down to Earth from heaven to save everyone on the internet. The internet is oversaturated with users and content. It's hard to tell what's real. Whenever you feel lost, I want you to know that you can believe in me. And all believers will be saved. You just need to have faith in me. As the internet angel, I will always be by your side. Whenever you feel the loneliness crushing you, or when your anxiety, just come on down to my channel and I'll do whatever, and I'll be waiting here for you with a smile. I know what it feels like to have nothing. I skipped school a lot, so I don't have any friends. Only people online cared about what I had to say. I was bullied a lot at school for being so cute and pretty too. I just got made fun of for being socially awkward and stupid and messed up in the head. So I know how it feels, and now I want to be here for others. As long as you have faith in me, I will find you within the darkness. Rainbow. Remember, you're never alone. Bless. Aw, that's really cute. Good night, Effie. I can't promise to save everyone because that would be a lie, but if just one person can be saved by my presence, then I would say it was worth this sending to the internet. If my smile can grant soul salvation, then I will keep smiling for all the viewers on the other side of the screen. Suddenly super anxious about my future and can't sleep. Can you keep me company until the morning? Interesting. Oh yeah, also as the game goes on, you're getting more medicine, Delicin, Depaz, Ambien. Like right now, since I'm heading off to work, the ocean goes well. It's been good, yeah, it's going decent. My voice feels like it's slightly getting better. Can't sleep. The moment I get into bed, all these horrible memories just came flooding back to me. I guess I'll just pray that the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. Guess how many subscribers K-Angel has now? Drumroll, please. Or however you write that sound. It's 250k in 14 days. Jeez, those nerds out there really must love me, huh? But man, having so many fans is so much fun. I can post anything and they'll respond and say how cute I am and stuff. It's doing wonders for my self-esteem. It's really sinking in that I'm achieving something with my life. It feels better than any drug I've taken. When I talk about drugs and happiness in my next stream or something, feeling vulnerable right now? Speaking of drugs, because this is the one thing that I genuinely need, because that's the only thing left for stream ideas. That music also sounds different. I'm so tired. I just want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave the sweet, sweet follower count increase. But still, why is living so hard? Guess I'll pop a few pills before I go live. No fear, no pain. Breakdown stream, feeling great. If I walk along these never-ending pipes, would I eventually reach the ocean? I'm sort of out of it right now though, so I'd probably just fall over instead. Told myself I wouldn't go out by myself when I'm really high. God damn it, what if I fell and hurt myself and Peachon isn't there to help me? Smacks myself, no more. Had a dream that I made an apology video that was broadcast all over the world, and in it I was like, I'm sorry for being too cute. I bet you're lying. I'm not. Oh, that's all of them, huh? Oh, I missed the day. My stream streak completely fell apart. $74. Angel Explains might be the best one to do. But I could guess what that thought what thought experiment every nerd out there would like. It's Schrodinger's cat. It basically talks about how when a cat is put in a box with some toxic gas, there's a 50-50% chance that it could either be dead or alive before the box is open. Slightly incorrect. It's poison gas. Also with like a piece of like nuclear decay. That slightly changes it. Because it's supposed to be, you don't know if the half-life actually breaks down or not, whatever. But it gets simplified to the poison gas. As long as it's unopened and the cat is not observed, it's in a state where it is both alive and dead. I love quantum superpositions. One of my favorite games has one right now. One active observation can determine reality. That's how powerful seeing and knowing is. Scary, huh? If there's someone you like or stan, don't get too attached. It's funny that Schrodinger gets used for this a lot, especially considering that the split gate experiment is a lot better as like definitive proof of that, whereas Schrodinger's cat is more of a hypothetical quantum mechanical kind of experiment. But whatever. Who knows what might happen if you observe a reality you wish you'd never seen. Some things are just better left up in the air. Ignorance is bliss and all, right? Poor kitty. But it's fine, it's just a thought experiment, not a real one. And poisoning cats and trapping them in boxes is bad. I love cats. You weren't listening at all, were you? You get an F. She's like half right. Whether I become a top streamer or stay average is not certain. It's all up to the support you guys give me. So love me until your heart burns. Can you lend me 40k yen please? I'll pay you back next month, I swear. Can I call you K Angie? Huff huff. OMG, during lunch at school I played one of your videos and everyone in my class was like, hey cuties, as well. The fans who like pure cinnamon roll K-Angel would probably flip out if they saw my pride lol. Lol, ignorance truly is bliss. You're fine. My silver award for getting 100k is here. Pretty good for someone who just started out like me. If I give this up, I'll become a legendary streamer in no time. I'll get even bigger and next year we can move into a fancy condo and go laughing at people who live below us. I promised myself 5 more minutes, only and look at the time. The worst kind of guilt is the guilt you feel after wasting away a whole day after doing nothing. She also has a chance of just sleeping in. Should have woken me up. I tried about 100 times. Oh, okay. Now I think about it, you think I vaguely remember. Sorry, Lil. What if we got married? Haha, just kidding. Unless... yeah, there are certain times where she just kind of sleeps in. That is something that is completely random. I remember that specifically messed up one run that I did before. it messed up a run I did because I was trying to get certain things to line up, and it happened on genuinely a kind of important day where I needed to do something or I wouldn't have a stream idea, and she slept in, and that ended up ruining the plan. Also, she now has the silver play button. Ads are going to start in a couple seconds, so use this as a chance to... I'll use this as a chance to go and get some water. Or get more tea, I'll say. Because I genuinely really need it. Thankfully I can leave this here and have the music playing, so I will be back when ads are done. Sorry about that. I didn't have water in in the thing that I use to make my tea. So I basically, how do I describe it? I basically brewed. I pressed the button. I thought I had enough. It wasn't enough, and it was kind of just sitting there straining for a little bit. Hang on, I also have to make sure that I do something really quick. There we go. I want to save that for when I have a higher stream streak, but at the same time, her stress is way too high. It might be better if I do nerd talk and then do another stream to relax her. Or at least do something to relax her. We're all friends, we're all nerds. It's your favorite idol, K-Angel. Any of you grown adults here like kids anime? Do you always wake up early like 5-year-olds to watch them? You know, when I was still an angel in training, damn it, I forgot. I don't know why some of them go so fast. Seeing girls work so hard for their dreams and aspirations and love is just so inspiring, you know? When times are tough, their friends and family are there to help them. Watching them makes me feel like my pretty bad thoughts have been purified. That's why I like them. And I remember that all the nerds watching also have such purity and their hearts once make me cry. I'll show you my henshin belt sometime. Every girl had an idol growing up, and I'm going to do my best to become someone that all girls can look up to. Once I was playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade, and the girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me. I felt so bad I gave to her. Got an event time job so I can beat up my past self. That was my hard-earned money. Yeah, and then this one just keeps happening on day 15. Do you think it's okay for him to keep living like this? You're fine. How the fuck do you know I'm fine? I haven't even said anything else. I was just wondering if anyone would even miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other streamers, right? No way. You're just saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Well, duh. I see. Yeah, of course. What do people even like about me? As if no one wants a factory defect like me. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Such a half-baked response. But it did make me laugh a little. I shouldn't take life so seriously. Thanks, P-chan. I love you. Do you love me? Yes, I love you. I love you too. Do you really love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Yes, I really love you. I love you too, P-chan. What should I do? Divest the internet angel? True, all of my fans need me. I need to create a place all of them can belong in. Alright, let's keep doing our best together. I was feeling really awful about everything, but after talking with Pichon, I feel like I can keep going. Pichon bullies me sometimes. It can be really flaky, but it's times like this where I remember that I really do love Pichon. Getting more followers is cool and all, but it also means that I have higher expectations to meet. It's kind of stressing me out. And if I mess up, there's going to be a lot more people to make fun of me. I don't think I could take that humiliation. Hey Pichon, tell me a joke. Good thing we're not on camera or anything. Bombing a joke live is probably one of the scariest things ever. Basically saying that my jokes suck. Thank you. Love you too. Should not vanity search. I do want to increase affection, so let's have her play a game. I want to get a fight stick, but I'll probably end up getting buried in all the shit in my room. And then Pichon will get mad at me. I guess I'll just go play in an arcade and show all the nerds there what I've got. What if we actually lived in a simulation or a game? I think if you've been online enough, you've thought about it at least once. I'd hate to live in a dating sim. All I've got going for me is my face. No one would play my route. Or I'd be an evil girl boss who gets arrested or something or another. Or other. That's pretty cool in its own way though. Everyone has these kinds of fantasies before, right? Maybe I could talk about them in my next stream. Angel explains the 5-minute hypothesis. Fuck everything, let's just watch some anime. I love anime. You really just owned you at anything, huh? Like, I'm limited here. Stop crying, idiot. That face pisses me off. Love her. Let's vanity search, even though that's a really bad idea. Me and my kids love watching K-Angel's videos. Not enough people just get how amazing K-Angel's sense for content is. K-Angel, I know you vanity search. You can say whatever you want, but you can't stop me. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. When I vanity search, I often see people posting like, I wish I could just quit my job and watch K-Angel's videos all day. I wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to become a giant monster and destroy the city for them. But I also want to like fight the other bad monsters so people will think I'm one of the good guys, even though I just flattened like half their city. Nerd Talk 2, K-Angel, Final Wars. Help me, K-Angel, I'm so fucking high right now. I think I might have taken too much. I can't help you, sir. You're in space. Stop simping for this slut Momau, but she already has a boyfriend anyway. Go outside, you dumb virgins. I forgot. Can these maleoids keep their mouths shut? Jesus Christ, they're all so stupid. I forgot that she uses maleoid. Kinda wanna dye my hair pink or something. I think even more people would love me if I did that. It'd be cute, but I like your black hair more. I completely forgot that she says maleoid. Oh, these are all really high. I might be better off just doing the Internet Angel stream and then resting, because I need to keep the stream up. I need to keep the streak up, and I can't really risk the stress getting too high. 250k. I'm amazing, outstanding, and super cute. It's time to party. Rainbow. So anyway, this is my milestone stream. I settled on drugs. Hoping this tea is cooled down by now so I can drink it. Last thing I need is to burn my tongue. Some of you may have already noticed, but I get a little out of it occasionally. I'm not reading that comment. I sometimes take drugs to help me out up there, and sometimes I stream while I'm under the influence. You shouldn't admit that. And sometimes things get a bit out of hand, but that's how things have always been for me. You really shouldn't admit to being on drugs when you're streaming. Around the time I stopped going to school, I became so stressed about my future that I could never sleep. Bitch, me too. My doctor gave me all sorts of pills, and I realized that I would feel really good whenever I took some. And I just started taking more and more as time went by. They were like my shortcut to happiness. I mean, why not, right? All I had to do was take these tiny little things, and I'd be at the top of the world. But then I realized that this fake happiness was literally poisoning me. Real happiness comes from the real hormones your brain releases after you work to accomplish something real. After you work to accomplish something real. And now that I'm celebrating something that I've earned for myself after so much hard work, I can say that I feel happy, more than I've ever felt on drugs. I'll send you super chats once I get my paycheck. I think pursuing real happiness is the way to live. I was so anxious and drugged up, but now I'm out here living my life. That window is really... always be your fan. There's little else I love more than K-Angel. Especially this stream was one of the... I'm sure you all have what it takes to find your happiness. So go live a happy life. Promise me. The little pian. But yeah, this was one of the streams where... especially these celebration streams are genuinely really heartfelt. To the point where when the Switch port changes the drugs to being sweets, like, I feel like that really takes a lot out of the game. Not like directly not directly, that's so cute. Not directly, but like, it changes the context of that entire stream. And that's why the medication tab is important. Again, it's that whole balance stuff. I'm still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I might act up here and there, but I think I'll be okay as long as I remember that the happiness that I felt today. No matter how rough the road ahead gets, I won't give up on my dream of reaching 1 million. I got so many super chats, I'm just gonna use it a little bit on myself. We can go shopping tonight and buy whatever we like and be happy together. So some really awful things when I did some vanity searching yesterday, and it's only hitting me today. Bleh. So upset. Who the hell do these shut-in nerds think they are? Fuck you haters. I'm never vanity searching ever again. But no, but that's why, like, all this drug stuff is, like, genuinely important. Not for, like, quote-unquote artistic vision. Like, no, it's part of her history. It's a part of her. That's how she learned to do these things the way that she's doing them. That really helps with her stress, but that really raises her mental darkness. 54. 62. Sorry. The magic grass is better. Love it when everyone gets along online. Love y'all. No, like, the drug stuff is important as, like, a characterization part. Like, I think that's what makes me like K-Angel so much, or especially Ame, because she doesn't feel... That's bad. She doesn't feel made to be edgy. That's not to say that there isn't, like, a little bit of edge to her, of course, because any... how do I put it? Any young adult who is raised by the internet undeniably probably learned a lot of bad lessons, had a few screws loose. But no, that it characterizes her, and it's not, it doesn't keep her in this very... She doesn't feel like a parody of a streamer. She feels like somebody who genuinely was raised on the internet. Somebody who had a lot of social anxiety and had their own troubles, and is still at least doing something earnest with streaming. It's why I genuinely really like her. You don't look like you've worked a day in your life. You look just like me when I was a young lady. I'm all old and wrinkly now though. Lol. Okay. I feel like I need at least 18 hours of sleep every day. You're so right. You're so right. ASMR streams also increase her stress and a little bit of mental darkness. Let's do the sponsorship stream. Something that I could at least relate to. Grats, cash money! Today I'm reviewing this natto flavored cola. Not to tastes like shit. Yeah, natto flavored cola is not gonna be great. This shouldn't be fit for human consumption. Is this a new bioweapon? What is this? The paint's a sponsorship. I mean, it's an acquired taste. I think if you have the taste buds for it, you'll really like it. If this is meant to be reverse psychology, it's working well. I kind of want to buy it now. Can't just force the sponsorship. Best sponsorship I've seen. I think it was a bit over the top, but I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Buy it because I did a good job making it look tasty. Anyway, that's all. Bless. That was so good I did a spit take, because I was so surprised at how good it was. You can get your own tasty fizz natto goodness on any convenience store in the country, so give it a try. Bless. Ad. You're gonna be more popular. Hi, K-Angel. I'd love to have a chat with you. Do you mind if we exchange giants? Thank you, K-Angel. You're the only thing I get up and go to my shitty shithole office and do my soul-sucking garbage work for. Fuck, what did I get myself into? I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising such a disgusting drink. And they're still gonna send me a year's worth. Drink it for me, Peach-on, please. Getting more and more subscribers and my fans are showering me in love, but they're nothing more than words and pixels on a screen. It's all for my K-Angel persona, anyway. It's not like they love me for who I am. The real me is just some fucked up mentally ill girl who can't stop ODing, and the furthest thing there is the pure and perfect angel. So then who's the one who is meant to love me as I am, who will love Ame? Just kidding, you're doing very well, Peach-chan. Let's keep at it. Never forgive you, I will. What would you do if I abandoned everything and just disappeared? Nothing, huh? I hope you hear my cries for help. I care. You have to believe me. She's so cute. Variety TV shows are really good inspiration for my streams. If there's anything you guys would like me to do, let me know in the replies and maybe I could do something that we could all have fun with. After I posted that I used to watch makeup tutorials on MeTube, I got a sponsorship offer from a makeup company. I never heard of them before, but a job's a job, right? I've always wanted to make a makeup tutorial for my fans anyway. It's a great chance to show them my skills, so I'm gonna try my best. TV producers and editors are really on another level. Well, I guess that's why they're paid to do TV and not me. I'll keep doing my best though. Bitches be posting emo song lyrics after a breakup, I'd probably be bitches. I'm innocent, I can't say anything. Perhaps I am also bitches, who knows? I've been trying for hours, but I still can't beat this boss battle. Maybe I should get Peach-on to grind levels for me, lol. Please don't be mad at me if I do. Bitches camera rolls only be filled with gacha game screenshot on bitches. This is what I meant by her feeling too close to home. That's not fair that I got that line right when Granblue got an Ava collab. Not fair. On top of there also being wall personate. I can't. 5-minute hypothesis. What if the world we created only- What if the world were created only a mere 5 minutes ago? All your memories would have been made up and your past would be entirely fake. It seems absurd, but no one can prove that it's not true. Sometimes I think that the whole world could just be one big game. Take the spaces you're not observing right now, for example, like what's outside your window. It's entirely possible that what's ever out there only lives when you step outside. That's not true. That's not how... I got really mad when a rich idiot also said this. Games haven't been doing that since like the PS1 era. Like, no. No. Even games... No, games nowadays, and even games back then, even a bunch of games during PS2 era, like, no, they would load things around you. Even if it wasn't directly visible in front of you, it's not like it was all not there. Think about that sometimes. Want a game where instead of conquering a city or something, we get the I can't even delete that. That's a super chat. Who's the person on your screen right now, really? Seeing you as like instant dopamine. This whole world's a video game, huh? If life were a game, then all you nerds must be playing on hard mode. The internet sure is huge. Bless. Is today's stream a little too unsettling? Don't worry, because we live in a real world that's exciting for millions and millions of years. That's existed for millions and millions of years. If you ever need a job, come talk to me. I've always got space for you, right here beside me. Why do you bother trying so hard? We're all gonna die one day anyway. Can I get an autograph, K-Angel? I reckon I could fetch a high price for it. Scalpers. You will not find a more tired angel anywhere else. Not clickbait. No internet angel today. Only internet demon. The internet demon has descended. I want to do this because I need higher affection and also needs to lower her stress a little bit. I got some lewd DMs from guys sometimes, but let me just say that it's not okay. I'm everyone's favorite angel and idol, so I don't condone this kind of weird behavior. Angel Knight asks, you never ever reply to me. You're a demon that steps all over her followers. Sir. Had redacted with Peach all night last night. Tried doing it from behind as a joke and it was not bad actually. Getting cuter and cuter by the day. That is very true, I'm constantly saying this. Breakdown stream is not good. I need to get to 500,000. I don't think I'm getting there without hitting 84. Let's do a Let's Play stream. This is also one that really caught me. That's so funny. Cause how many is that? That's 18 now? I think Apex only now has enough characters like that. Has enough characters fill out like that. Today I'll be playing a super popular FPS game. Cause I think this came out like a year after Apex was out. Search and destroy. I shall leave no one alive. That's the wrong game mode. You're playing trios. That. Thinking about FPS games require high sociality, huh? You have to cooperate with others or you'll fail. I don't remember this screen. Why is it Doom? Why is it Doom but Pathfinder and Master Chief are there? I think I heard somewhere that people who are good at FPSs are pretty socially adept. I believe that. It only depends on if you play certain social FPSs. But sociality. Because they have to think about the other players before taking action, right? That's pretty cool of them. I could never. I'm the type to just charge in, so everyone please protect me. She has a point. Because I think because one of the best things... Man, if you're going to play them, play properly. Why can't I just delete that? No, because the way that I play, I usually entirely focus on other player mentality. And like what the other enemies would be doing. And then of course still, like, I have to care about my mechanical skill. But no, I'm much more strategy focused. Especially when I was playing Apex. Especially when you always have to deal with third parties coming in every 5 minutes. Do you like murder? Yeah. What's sociality? Something none of you guys have. Blast. 77. Oh, that's 500,000. Love playing games with everyone. Thanks for always coming along to my streams. Let's keep this party going forever and ever. Because I never had any friends to play games with, lol. Can't believe I'm spilling my heart out here. The final 10-day stretch. It's been 20 days since we started doing this whole thing. It's had its ups and downs, but wow, 10 more days until my 1 month anniversary. And we ain't stopping. Let's go, 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 let's go. So now I'm at 500,000. So I still have the chance of hitting 1 million. But I might have hit my stress threshold too much, which means I'm probably gonna get a really bad ending. Going back to my cave like the nerd I am. Got a lot of cute, got a lot of cute stuff, cute toys in Nako today. Who's cuter, me or my friend? Did you know that, I love you? Weirdo. When shopping at Nako with Little Peach on, I bought heaps of BL that I've had my eye on. Found some super rare, something super rare, Nakano Broadway. I think the best games to stream at night are horror games. People love to see cute girls get all scared too. Horror is way too easy to make content with. I spent a lot of money on these games, so the gamer nerds better give me... Let's play a cult classic horror game. Better give me enough super chats to make up for it. I bet I could milk it out of them just by screaming a bit, though. Not that there will be much for me to scream at because I'm a fan of gore that... I'm a fan of gore this shit's for babies. That's Nate. I'm gonna become even more cute. Her stress is like way too high, but if it's still... I'm already way too close to one of the thresholds. Hey cuties, who here likes horror games? It's not even October anymore. But Halloween is forever. Let's play Cult Classic. She has over 100,000 viewers. Streamers love them because all they have to do is scream a bit and the views will come rolling in. But I'm not going to scream. I love horror, so I'm not going to be scared at all. So anyway, the game I'll be playing today is a timeless masterpiece. It's about 3 girls who investigate various paranormal urban legends. I wonder what that game could be. You can explore the town at night in the game, which I'm really excited about. Let's get to it then. That's also a thing that really shows K-Angel's age, where the lowest graphics leave more to the imagination. It's so much cheaper than the new crisp graphics. Her taste and her knowledge is way too, I want to say, extensive. I'm scared I can only watch through my fingers. Help. The writing builds tension so well, it feels really old school in that way. I think a horror film by one of my favorite directors was inspired by this game, like based on a true story thing. Anyway, he films tokusatsu too, and Ultraman. You can earn up, but Jesus, you speak so fast, slow down. Like, she knows the really good stuff. And has a genuine respect and veneration for it too. You can nerd out, but Jesus, you speak so fast, slow down. I just end up speaking so fast because you guys will catch what I say. Thanks, but talk about unrelated. That got me 700,000. I'm good with scary stuff, I swear. I just got a bit surprised, that's all. It happens to everyone, right? It's a biological reflex. I can't do anything about— No, come back! My angel, ooh, reply to me already. Dude, you need to relax. But the moment I scream, the super chats come flooding in. Lmao nerds just love to see girls scream. Oh. Huh. Oh? What will I ever do? Got over 50k subs now. I think I can get to the 1 mil, no sweat. But now that I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like thousands of— I don't think I could ever stop. Like thousands of people fawn over me every day, I don't have it in me just to go back to an ordinary life. People from all over the world have their eyes on me. Like that makes me happy, but it's also kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall. And the bigger your fanbase grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. But even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free stimulation and my brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior TBH, that's why I started reading a bunch. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me. They were really cool and they were really good. The collection of poetry was so beautiful. That reminds me, I never told you the story behind my name, did I? Yeah, I say my name is Ame, and I usually just make the excuse that it's because Ame means candy, and I'm so sweet, haha. But that's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it, TBH. Aside from candy, Ame can also mean rain. And yeah, that's what my name is actually meant to be. Guess being called Rain suits the gloomy person I am. I'm gonna use these 2 days to take her to the hospital. I've been feeling really worn out, so I went to the hospital. I think I'll pull through, so don't worry about me. Keep the super chats coming though. Okay, Angel's so cutie, even my barcodes disappear from how cutie she is. Groaning. You're gonna get even more popular. I'm just a stupid maggot of a mentally ill trash streamer, but I feel so much better knowing that P-chan's with me when I see my strength. $500k followers, make it rain. We just hit 500k. A lot sure has happened, huh? And we're only on day 21. We still have 9 more days. Every time I see my numbers go up, and whenever you guys send me nice comments, I feel such a rush. I undermined how much I would be reading on this stream. Even though for every joy I've experienced, there's also been something equally painful. And even though I've considered quitting many times, I just can't leave the internet. I get so anxious if I can't stay connected with people all over the world. It's how I cope. Streaming my thoughts into cyberspace where people can just access them whenever and whenever. It feels good. It feels better than any drug that's out there. I think I may already be broken. But there's something beautiful in being broken. I can mend back stronger. I can transform myself. So yeah, don't worry guys, no matter how messed up I get, I promise I'll always be here. We're all connected through our computers, our phones, our streams. As long as you all promise to love the internet angel, she will be right here with you. So please love me forever. You love me? You really, really love me? With your whole entire heart? Promise? So cute. I'm so close to 1 million. Throw all your love at me and I'll turn into the greatest streamer anyone has ever seen. You will love K-Angel, you will love K-Angel, you will love K-Angel, you will love K-Angel, you will love K-Angel. Day 22. She needs to relax. I think if I do it one more time, I'm safe. I know that I can't do it after this time. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I can't do it again. If I ever find my special someone, I want to go to the amusement park with them. We can scream together, eat ice cream together, ride the Ferris wheel together, and then we can hold hands when it's dark. OMG, and what if, that special someone is one of you? My boyfriend would rather watch you than spend time with me. I hope you die. Angel is so cute, even my barcodes disappear. Made up with Peach on, and things got a bit wild. We did it 4 times. Is this what they called an addiction? Yeah, can't do it more than. I feel like I keep us more of a tourist trap now than Anime Wonderland it used to be. So sad. Aww. Oh, these are all like really close though. The sponsorship stream might be the best, or K-Angel tries stuff. Nerd Talk is also good. Nerd Talk would help keep the stress low. Who here likes kaijus? I don't think I actually used to watch. I don't think I watched a lot of monster flicks, like at all. I think the only one that counts would be Alien. Everyone's fantasized about becoming a huge monster and destroying their school or workplace, right? Rar XD. I love the ones made in the 90s because they don't have much CGI. The ones with the giant suits. What do you think about Showa-era monster movies? Scenes shot on practical films, practical sets. Real gunpowder is just more impressive. My favorite one is the third one with the giant rampaging turtle. I wish I could just turn giant right now and crush every single school to dust. Top 10 K-Angel moments. Rar. Oh no, a giant monster. Rar. They're very unique. There's a lot of creative ones that could not have been made. Well, they made monsters that embody pollution killed thousands of people. She's also genuinely she's aware. She's into it. If I really do become a monster one day, can you all promise that you'll kill me? You're a self-proclaimed angel? Cringe. Demons are where it's at anyway. Considered a kind heroine who becomes a kaiju, or a monster because of one thing or another. Eyes emoji. I see her vision. My subscriber count shot up. I'm the Nerd Whisperer. Now that I've got this many under my control, I'll be a top streamer in no time. Hence, once we get rich, we can get a penthouse on top floor, and I can buy all the cute clothes I want. We can even get an expensive and exotic pet if you want. And all the nerds will continue to shower me with their love. Dream big, go home. Dream big, go big or go home. Day 23. Nothing? Sleep is also good for her, because it also lowers stress. But I really don't want to drop the stream streak. Hospital is also good again. I really can't afford to drop the stream streak. Even the happiest of internet angels have to go to an internet psych sometimes. Get off your high horse, you're nothing compared to the actual stars in the industry. Sir, you're not normal. You're not real. Went to the psych today. I had it booked for the morning, so I was really worried that I wasn't gonna wake up for it, but Peach-han woke me up in time and it went really well. She's so cute. I thought that reading the poetry I wrote in middle school would make for a fun stream, but when I went to look them over, I cringed so hard I nearly died, so never mind. The sponsor stream might be the best. It's either Kane. Yeah, I'll try to sponsor stream. She just need. Oh no. Yeah, she just needs 7,000. Okay, Angel, your local MUA. MUA. I have no idea what that means. I know nothing when it comes to makeup. Today's stream is very special. A very nice company kindly sent me some eye makeup to try. The color looks a bit weird and it doesn't go on that well. I always use one of the other big brands anyways, and they work fine for me. But maybe this one is a better price? I mean, your mileage may vary, right? So give this a shot. I'm sure there's someone out there who'll love it. Why do you need to put on makeup like a whore? You need to just not... There's only one super chat that's just not horrific. I want to start wearing makeup. So you want to be as cute as me? Dream on, but you can still... Just think of this as reverse psychology. That's 1 million. Sorry about the mess up, but I really do think that it's a good product. Like, I really feel like it's worth the price. It's great. Yeah. Someone turned my stream and it's making the rounds under some YouTube video called The Reviewer that's too honest or whatever. But any publicity is good publicity, right? I hope so. Look at how many fans I have now. I finally become someone who's loved by a million people, but I kinda just feel tired. I'm scared. I feel like everyone on the internet is out to get me. I bet they all hate me. I know it's not true, but I'm just so scared I can't help it. I should just destroy everything. Fuck this world, I should just wreck it before everything gets a chance to wreck me. I'm no angel. Oh no. It's been a couple weeks since I moved in with Peach-han. I'm getting better at streaming and I have lots of fun every day. I've learned a lot since I've started. Is this what they call character development? I've been working my ass off to get to this point, but I wouldn't be here without Peach-han's help. I'm seriously so grateful that someone on this great green earth is willing to stick with a useless idiot like me. I think we should both get high again and forget about all our worries. Oh, I should buy Peach-han's favorite dessert today with Peach-han's credit card. Thanks, I guess. This isn't gonna end well. Need to grind, need to grind, need to grind, need to grind, need to grind. I really like dating sims and stuff with pretty girls in them. They're like the materialization of male nerds. Ideal girls. The art, the music, the voice acting, and the writing all combine to build these girls who are their salvation, the answer to their prayers. I want K-Angel to be the perfect girl for all her nerds. I kind of want to talk to them about this stuff too. Maybe I could work on my dating sim backlog and stream it while I'm at it. This VN is fucked up. This isn't gonna end well. This is just not gonna end well. So ads are gonna start in a couple seconds. I think I might have stumbled into one of the endings that I was trying to avoid, but that's kind of just what happens. So be back after the ads, I guess. Yay! It feels so great knowing that I'm walking directly into a landmine. But they don't call it GRIK for nothing. I'm taken aback by all my lovely fans, that is. I'll always be your one and only, so don't worry. Nothing good comes from pursuing romance. It's better than playing games and watching anime and going to a konbini and getting hugs from P-chan. Nothing. Your SO could never. This is bad. But you know what? I think it's fitting. Because is there nothing else I can... No, because I already hit the stress threshold. I've already hit the stress threshold. That would get me at just 100. All of these would send me over. Internet Angel 5, a wave of darkness enveloping the abysmal internet. The look is so strong too. A wave of darkness enveloping the abysmal internet. Bringing the sweet promise of death to the vermin floating in this electronic sea. Trapped by my past traumas, I'm dead inside and my wings have broken. The internet dark angel has descended. Wow, 1 million. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you guys. But I know you're not here to support me. You're all here to hurt me. A lot of you probably weren't being serious, but it all adds up, you know. Can any of you even imagine how bad it hurts to be gouged by these words day in and day out? You people and your slandering, targeting harassment, bullying, violence, echo chambers, extreme cults. 200,000 people watching her, by the way. You ignorant humans don't know how to handle your responsibility. I didn't work myself to the bone for this shit. You think I seem crazy? How about you take a look in the mirror and see what real crazy is? The whole internet has gone crazy. You've all forgotten that others feel pain too. You're all going to get what you deserve one day. Goodbye. Bless. The dark internet angel has descended. Thanks for the comfy stream. That wind is nuts. Hi Koyatsu. None of you are going to get away with this. None of these fuckers will ever get how I feel. I need to take matters in my own hands. What killer? Also, hi honey. The internet is a rose with razor-sharp thorns that will prick you occasionally. I think you're working yourself too hard, K-Angel. I'm a bit worried about you. Make sure you eat plenty of greens, get enough sleep, alright? And don't forget to do a bit of exercise. My DMs are always open if things get too much to bear. Fucking weirdos. Welcome Kyo. Welcome Shy DMer. Yeah. No, I am stuck on this. I think this happens if I hit the... I think the way you trigger this is to get the third stress indicator, the third stress reach, and then also hitting a million. And you have to do it with like 25 days remaining. With about 5 days remaining. But more than that, I've learned how sensitive humans are. There are a million people watching her right now. The internet was the forbidden fruit that sank humanity to the deepest depths of depravity. Every cut from all those razor words pushed me closer to the edge, and soon I was holding the razor too. It hurt so much. Yeah, I forgot she did that. How do I make you all taste your own medicine? How do I make you all hurt like I have? And it's also playing a digitized version of Internet Overdose. That's all I've been thinking about these days. But now that I have over 1 million followers, I've got more than enough silly hearts. Silly nerds. I'll make you all taste true pain. And that's Dark Angel! That was one of the new endings that was added. This is not the game with the teddy bear and kids kill each other. I do not know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, that is not this game. And then you also just get a bunch of free fan art in here. Somehow I knew I was gonna end with that one. Somehow I knew that the first run was gonna be that one. And that was one of the ones that was added in the Switch release. But that later came in with an update. I saw it. Hi, honey. I'm honestly... No, Dark Angel feels so... It feels so appropriate to get. If I wanted to undo that, I would have to go back to like day 23. No, way before that, because I messed up my sanity way before that happened. So now I'm basically gonna go and try to see all the different endings that I can get. Which means the ones that I can remember off the top of my head. It was Angel Kawaii 2. Nope, this is a stat trainer where you help a very unwell girl hit 1 million subscribers. Not Danganronpa. Start with 1000. I remember, I think there were I think it was just that certain days had those specific events, and if you timed where your stress overloaded, then it would have been fine. 45 for wall perk. Thank you for reminding me. Or I could break you myself. So now I can worry about getting the right... Now I can worry purely about getting the right combinations of things I needed to do. Because if I'm not going for Runaway Angel, then... I don't know, what's the The conspiracy one is honestly really fun to go for. So I'm gonna try and look for that one. Because that one requires a mix of doing conspiracy streams and also maybe using drugs a bit. That's net lore. It's time for dinner. I'm serving up salad fingers with rusty spoon. Girl. Girl, you need to stop. I hate that I get so many of her stupid references. Like... How many of the TikTok kids that got into this are gonna know what salad fingers is? Like who? Why? You're single, right, K-Angel? I mean, I'm not in love with you or anything, but I'm just curious. I think you're single. You are, right? I mean, it's fine if you aren't. Just curious, I swear. Fucking weirdos. Maybe she'll call K-Angel haters demons. Haha, get it? Conspiracy theories. There is also an easy one to get alongside this. So long as I'm just kind of like ignoring a couple of what she's doing. Just a few of her messages. The Fixer controls the world. Do you guys like conspiracy theories? I do, so I read about them a lot. So I thought maybe I could share some of my favorites with you guys here and there. Today I'll be talking about the nerd culture conspiracy theory. The wind is like really mad at my window. They wanted to turn the Japanese masses into nerds to numb them. Sounds wacky, but if it did happen, I think Shinzo Abe would be against that plan. Everyone watching now would be dancing to the tune of the Freemasons. But it's okay, because if you are all manipulated into being nerds, you get to all... Promise me you won't get too paranoid, and if you do, promise you'll... I forgot how quick these keep going. Because there's no way of slowing down the... slowing down the ones for the super chats. If there's one thing you can trust, it's true. If there's one thing you can trust is true on the internet, it's that you guys all met me. So be proud of the fact that you're my fan. I would never trick you or turn my back on you. I will shit talk y'all on my private though, Lomel. But well, as long as no one finds it, they can stay blissfully unaware forever. I mean, even if someone does find it, it's not like I'm committing a crime, even if it does feel like betrayal. That's just how our world works. Sometimes event journal is a good thing to have. Sometimes, that's all I'll say. About being monetized, yeah, we can do that. It's Harajuku for trying stuff. Yeah, because I think specifically for the conspiracy one, you have to also consistently use drugs with it too. You have to use a lot of drugs with it. Breakdown stream, feeling great. She has a fidget spinner. Maybe I should open my next stream by screaming I wanna die. Don't do that. Please don't do that. How can you not care about what your girlfriend says? I'm sorry. Yeah, that already jumps up my followers by a lot. Rabbit hole bonus. Unfortunate. I'll do the nut lore since that'll at least buy me a little bit of time. That seems like something that would be on ST. Okay, Angel's the cutest, bestest, most sweet internet angel, and I would die if she stopped streaming for more than 2 days in a row. Yes! I should be getting heaps more viewers. The sleep one is for ASMR. I'm so scared of people doxing me on ST or finding out who I am. I'll bet that if people find out that I'm already in a relationship, I'll lose all my followers. I always need to get Peach on to look at ST for me because I'm too scared to do it myself. Sexy stream. They say that money can't buy happiness, but it's not like happiness is the only thing you need to get in life. Part of me wants to disagree. I'm not even gonna read that thread. I'm just posting this and then that's it. I'm not reading that thread. My god, remember that thing about some guy saying he has a time traveler? Yep, that was the one about John Teeter. My stash is running out, help. I'm not implicating myself. I'm not implicating myself. Pokes your limp body with my foot. That's just you kicking me. Wow, talk about no effort. You're looking real punchable right now, you know? Stop crying, idiot. She's so mean. She just like felt like aggressively mean. Feeling great. Hey cuties, it's K Angel, the cutest girl to have descended from the skies. You are my goddess. You look like you're in a good mood. I feel kind of weird and floaty today. It's so freaking warm outside too, lol. Maybe I should go for a walk. Joker moment. I'd probably get flagged as suspicious though. Would you guys still be nice to me if I get arrested? Anyway, let's do our usual thing, shall we? Everyone get ready to shout. You seem excited today. Really? I'm always like this though. It's always climax from start to finish. Whatever. Phrasing. The high is hitting me. I feel so hype. Everyone should come to my streams. Give me 5... What was that? What is that? That's 3 zeros, 3 zeros. 500 million viewers. Gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? Aphrodisiacs. Now tell me you'll never leave your awesome girlfriend. I love you so much. K-Angel was clearly high in her last stream. Please stay safe, K-Angel. Catch me as one of the OG fans when K-Angel really blows up. I'm always right about this kind of stuff. Sometimes you can see the silver pill package thingies on K-Angel's floor when she's streaming, haha. Saw some pretty bad hate. Take psych damage. I know it's best to just ignore them and block and move on, but I just want to kill myself. BRB, gonna pour hot water into my modem. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I don't need that as a... Not that I think you would, but if you cheat on me, I'll kill you. I really do love her. I think it's video. Because I need to make sure that her stress is lower. I see a lot of videos of girls playing instruments in low-cut tops or singing their asses out while cooking and they get lots of views. But when you look at their older content, they don't do any of that pandery stuff. I don't want to throw this one specific creator under the bus. But I'll say that it's interesting. I'll say that it's interesting finding a channel that mainly does like piano and harp covers. But the thumbnails look like gravure like photo shoots. Not that I keep banging my mic. Not that I'm against it, or that there's anything wrong with her doing that. It's just very jarring, especially seeing her current thumbnails in comparison to her older ones, because you can really see when it kind of started. Feels like I only got 7 billion people out there who like me. Only? All of these are bad. No, this one's fine. Nerd Talk is fine. She had put in the aphrodisiac, such a joke, but somebody actually bought it. Do these things actually work? Let's try it out. And that lowered her stress the way that I needed it to. But that didn't give me anything to do for today. If If I were a fighting game character, I'd be a zoner that people love to use to poke at their opponent from afar, but the moment they have to play against me, they throw a fit. Yeah, because I'm gonna hit the thing anyway, so if I just do a sexy stream now... So... you're going to see that thing that I had brought up before, about chaining in, like, those very high viewer ones. Because I went from 7k to 43k. And then this one's gonna be 7 again. No, it's fine, because the 10k. That only brings me down to 90. But if I do this... she's down to 88, still bad, but still better. Another sexy stream. Do Internet Angel. That's a 10k celebration. She gained 36,000. Bad stream. Oh, that art's really cute too. Self-destruct. At 100k. Sponsorship. Day 9. Got to Harajuku. That actually looks really good. Give me a hug, please. Aw. Love you. Why are you blushing? 83, 81. Sponsorship stream. $100k subs. Still better off doing this. I have to be very careful about keeping track of the... When she says, like, is this what it means? Is this what it feels like to get addicted? That's the one where you basically stop. The next year they're gonna start putting men who DM girls behind their GF's backs on death row. Good. I wanted to do the Gothic Lolita stream. Because another thing is I also want to save the milestone streams. Monetization approved. You want to save some of the milestone streams for really big jumps. I don't think it's worth doing this right now. The only downside is that you effectively don't ever want to do the ASMR streams, because that would break your stream streak. Wrath of the Raging Demon is so good. Wish I could just... Wish I could use just this one combo. Haha, die 1000 deaths. Vanity Search. Streaming would also be good. Been streaming a lot of anime by myself recently. Let me know in the replies if you have any recommendations. Hey, like shooters, play Epitome Legends with me sometime. No. Lying around with Peach-chan watching late night anime is probably my favorite thing ever. Aw. What makes a nerd? All these people from the underground scene keep DMing me. I should probably write no fuckboys in my bio. All of these would send me over to 100, so it's better off that I use this. I gained 72. That puts me at 22,000. I already say I can't do this anymore. I'm at my limit. I'm not going to do anything today. There are also some days where she can just do this. Where she sleeps all day. And you really don't get any control over that. And then she slept in? How do you sleep all day and then sleep in the following day? Okay, then yeah, no, we're going conspiracy route then. I mute all my haters though. Smart. So because I'm an angel, I'll do anything just to see you guys smile, but... I could lend you an ear of a giant. Shut up. It gets tough sometimes, you know? I'd appreciate if you could keep your mean comments to yourselves. Effectively, this is just a vent stream. Angels have feelings too, you know? Sorry for being so depressed all of a sudden. It's got nothing to do with like 90% of you guys, so you're probably all super turned off by this, huh? These chats are so... I get it, I'm gross. I'll just go now. Bye. The implication... the implication with the... with the text under her stream is like, oh, that's what she's saying. But when it starts using the prayer hands emoji, then it gets really... It's like, how are you saying that with your mouth? Aww. Peach-chan, it hurts. It feels like I'm being crushed by all the stress. More specifically, the fun little replies the disgusting nerds leave on my posts, but I'm going to rest for a bit. Just a bit, I promise. Let's not do that. so tired of being a streamer. I'm gonna become a cosplayer instead. You'd be really cute as a cosplayer. Maybe I'll get more. Maybe I'll get more nerd fans if I start streaming fighting games. But the stream comments will probably be super annoying, so maybe not. Learning combos is a pain anyway. I'd rather play gacha with Peach. There we go. I just remembered this game I played when you become some big shot who has global influence or whatever. I actually got so into it I ended up skipping meals and stuff. But anyway, I noticed recently that a lot of people these days like to play games where you have the power to rule the world and even reduce populations and stuff. And some people also truly believe that's what's happening in our world and make up these wild boogeymen to direct their rage at. I don't blame them though. I think considering the times we live in, it's not so strange that people want someone or something to be angry at. But we should all be working together. Please, this is my only wish as the internet angel. Sounds good, doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna say that and see how the stream viewers react. They're my little guinea pigs. Can you buy me some eel? Only if you're paying for it. With all the super chats you're getting, why can't you pay for your own eel? Cuties, it's K-Angel, the Napoleon of the streaming world. I'm not sure why you would say that, but sure, I guess. Who's Napoleon? Revolutionary girl K-Angel. In 30 years, our world will be ruled by one body, or so the New World Order conspiracy theory goes. Conglomerates are scheming to create an incredibly disparate society they will eventually take over. They're even trying to reduce the world population to 1 billion, or so the conspiracy theorists say. What would the world be like ruled by one government? I don't know how I feel about worshipping a fallen angel, being an angel myself. I want to live in equal society. I'm kind of curious about that kind of world. Who's Napoleon? There's a really, really good manga where Napoleon is the main character. You should read it. Yes, but just sitting around and complaining isn't going to change anything. We must fight. There's no living without fighting. No matter what world comes, please don't lose your faith in me, okay? Bless. Don't know how you're doing the hands emojis around that, but still. To be honest, sometimes I think that the internet is such a mess because there's too many people. So what if we reduce the population to 90%? Just a shower thought. I never want to actually make that happen. I think that no matter where you go on the internet, you're always bound to end up fighting one way or another. Those who do not fight will not survive. She's so cute. Ame is always so much more cute to me than K-Angel. The Silver Award. $89. Losing that stream streak really threw off my, routing for this. If I can remember specifically when that rest was, I can go back and fix that. Couldn't sleep, so I tried to think about stuff that's more valuable than money. My conclusion? Nothing. Be together in our next life too, right? Girly, I love you, but goddamn. She might be better actually resting at this point then. Actually, no. I want to see if I can do something unique then. Because, like, yeah, the using the continuous days and just making sure that, yeah, that's so little. Yeah, I'm better off just going for the conspiracy theorist ending. What'd you do if I abandoned everything and just disappeared? Nothing, huh? I die! We were watching a romance movie and when a sex scene came up, Peach-chan got embarrassed and looked away, even though we fuck all the time, lol. Shy Peach-chan is cute. Cute. Not me though, I watched the whole thing, lol. Maybe I'll talk about conspiracy theories again today. I got hella views last time, but you know, I'm a little scared that the more I talk about conspiracy theories, the more I'll buy into them. But I don't think I have to dwell too much on that, and plus, I guess believing in them is kind of like its own brand of happiness for those that do. I think I'll talk about microchips next. Those are one of my favorites. I remember watching a talk show once and this guy on it was talking about an urban legend and another guest was like, "You got microchipped, didn't you?" And the guy was like, "I could tell you, but then I have to kill you," with the most deadpan face ever. That was what made me look into this whole microchip business in the first place. I guess I want to talk about it because of how plausible it is. Beware the microchips. Girls who are like, OMG, I just don't get fat, I guess. Okay, shows the back of your hand then. That's wild. Sure, I guess. Damn. Wow. That's so specific. I didn't really go to school, so I learned a lot of my history from MeToo. I really like watching in-depth videos, and I'd rather get my education from videos with cute avatars and cool animations than the stupid arrogant adults that masquerade as educators in schools. I think I messed up our Metaflix recommendations because I was using your account to watch stuff. I'm sorry. Microchips. As technology improves by leaps and bounds, perhaps one day we will all be microchipped. Going into the deep end today, huh? Imagine cities of people being controlled by microchips embedded from birth. The ruling class can manipulate our brainwaves as they like. We'd all be their puppets. Maybe, just maybe, we already have those in our arms. And the moment you act out of line, some big shot could hit your kill switch from God knows where. As if that technology could exist. Relax, people. For now, anyway. Ara ara. I guess my biggest issue... because the microchip stuff doesn't ever really pass the sniff test for me. Really? You shouldn't tell anyone about it, otherwise you might get confiscated. Be scarier if it were real though. Blast. The microchip stuff never, like, actually works through. Like, it's way too inefficient. Like, at the point where we are now with cell phones, it's just a lot better to track us through that, since we're always having them on us anyway. Like, there's no need to siphon your info from you as long as people are just conditioned to giving that information away for free. Ara. Microchips are like whatever, because even without them, you still can't prove that we actually have free will. Okay, what she's talking about is different. Go made me do it. I think that just sounds like an excuse. There's no need to be shy about it. Vanity searching was probably not the smart thing to do with that much stress. K-Angel, no, that's taboo. Run, run away. None of people get just how amazing K-Angel's sense for content is. I thought K-Angel will be this popular for much longer, TBH. Can all these maloids keep their mouths shut? She is not... in a good spot, so I'll at least cut her head a little. And at least help her stress a little bit. All of these are bad. Yeah, no, all of these are bad. And if I want the conspiracy theory stream, it's better off if I just start using these. Because the trick when it comes to conspiracy theory endings is that you do have to end up using the drugs a good amount. Someone wrote an article about K-Angel. K-Angel is a good girl and a perfect idol unlike me, so of course someone would write an article about her. But we can't be complacent with this, because I'm gonna become the best streamer in Japan, in the world, and even in the universe. I'm going to make every living creature on this planet love me. We gotta keep at that grind. I love her emotes. What can I do to make you love me even more and more? You used to pay so much attention to me. I'm replying to you right now. What can I do to make things the way that they were again? I've been petting you consistently. I forget it was the Ambien. Not that one. It's only 64. This one's 47, yeah. I think I just need to keep raising the impact. It also feels like the drug effects are a lot less intense than how they were before. Because this fisheye lens was not there before. Real talk, but every day is like a dream and I can stream for you guys. I'm so grateful for all the fans I have. You guys make every day amazing for me. Yeah, that's different than how the streaming effect was before. Than the... Then it was before. Something about that eye, really... Something about that just, like, made me, like, wake up. This wasn't really prompted by anything, but... Wait, I forgot what this important stream was. What this important message was. Some days it's hard to even get out of bed, and I think that's all part of life, but... It can't be that bad at least, you're not 43 and unemployed. The moment a crack starts to form in your heart, the second one could shatter it completely. This poor dude. So I'm going to be taking a little break. No, you're not. Because I need you to keep streaming. I'm sorry. Not sure when we can see each other again, but when we can, I hope I can show you that I'm all okay. She'll be back tomorrow, Lamau, don't worry. She kinda has to be. She loves me, oh my god. She's not graduating. Read some comments. She'll be back tomorrow, Lamau, don't worry. Haha, I wish. I won't say no to free money, but it feels bad taking this one, man. That... I bet you all watch me just to make fun of me because I'm just a clown and not an internet angel at all. Why? What did I do wrong? She is fine. I've been trying really hard recently, right? I shall give you permission to pat my head. She's so cute. Oh, her mental darkness is really high, that's why. Magic paper. Makes you see a bunch of things. Something weird will happen. Apparently this turns your world all rainbow and stuff. Let's go and look for our rainbow together. They completely changed this. That's not what that was at all. Love, I can see everything. I can see that we live in a simulation. The higher beings are watching my every move. We are being quantified by them. JK, lol. Hi, Wise. They completely changed a bunch of those drug effects. Those were not how they worked before. During one of my hallucinations, I feel like I had unlocked the secrets of the universe. I know everything there is to know now. I can see the link between the nerds and streamers and me. It's been so simple all this time. I need to tell everyone about this. Conspiracy Theory 4, I've seen the truth. Maybe I should get into train photography instead. The mental darkness being so high is bad. Oh yeah, the effect on this is also different. Oops, I think I popped too many pills. I still seem coherent, so it's probably fine, right? No, I bet people can tell. I need to be more careful so I don't cause more trouble for Peach-chan. I've done it. I cracked the code. I just have to get super high before getting on camera. Then nothing will faze me. This is so much fun. Haha, kidding. I want to die. Screams. Okay, I feel better now. It's time for the stream. Let's go! That mental darkness is really bad. It's really bad. But it is kind of cute. Not... How do I put this? can't really save myself from this. I don't know, something about the void in her eye does something different. I forgot how I lower her mental darkness. I think I have to go to a hospital. Yeah. Oh, okay. I will wait until I'm done with this run and also after the ads are done. I can't have her mental darkness be... She's cute. Lion stands for losing initiative, fuck everything. Life stands for lose initiative, fuck everything. This girl. Whatever. So I will be right back. Sometimes a little bit of darkness in the soul is cute. Right, she's still in her hiatus. This also will lower your mental darkness by a little bit. Yeah, at this point I'd be lucky if I get 500,000. This is what they call an addiction. So I can't do that again, or else I will get that specific ending. I forgot how. Sorry about the short hiatus, all good now, so I'll be back soon. Thank you all for caring so much about me. I love you all, I really do. Wish I could rest more TBH, but I need to be fawned over all day every day or I'll shrivel up and die. Plus hiatuses don't get followers. Yeah. I want a game. Oh. She's just... unique. Alcohol is worse than drugs, in my opinion. I am... What if I just pet you? Guys, why are these demon negotiations so hard? Are they fucking high? Maybe I should get high too. Love you, P-chan. Maybe I should get into a little voice acting to make my streams more interesting. But I'm already spending my brain cells thin for love and work. So busy. More conspiracy theories, because now I can do the worst ones. Yeah, and then her eyes. Whatever. Anyone here heard of the Akashic Records? I don't like where this is going. It's something that supposedly contains all universal events, thoughts, and emotions. And you know, a while ago, when were they allowed the fire emoji? I saw it. The truth of all truths. I guess I have the spell now. You're cute even when you're talking about weird shit. Hey, promise me something, no matter how unbearable the truth gets. Please remember that I will always be by your side as your guardian angel. I love you, everyone. Your streams are so comfy. She's talking about reading the Akashic Records. Okay, Angel. What's wrong? Oh, I see. You're scared of the turret. It's alright. Don't think about it. We'll be all put out of our misery soon. Yeah. Something about spirals in the eyes. Something about completely void eyes or spirals in the eyes really do something for me. I can hear beeping in my head. P, 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 P-chan. There's no point in entertaining this further anyway, because we're all headed for death. Every time I have to talk to nerds, I take psychic damage. I don't have the energy to do anything today. I just want to go on a date with you and have some fun and forget all about these idiots on the internet. Oh, her affection's gonna hit 100. Yeah. She couldn't handle the overdose of love. Yeah, she just keeps sending. I try to make her go down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole, but then I showed her too much love. Ground control the psychedelic angel. Oh, this one's really good. Okay, this gives me a chance to switch over and do wall perks real quick. Quick, relative. Oh, and that closes instantly. Give me 1 second. Because I have to make sure that this works right. Because actually, because there's going to be a whole event for this too, so I should probably... I have water, and I can finish off this tea real quick. I was either going to get ground control the psychedelic angel, or the one for sleeping with her too much. As bad as that sounds. It was very genuinely only going to be one of those two options. And I'm usually pretty good about balancing out the affection so that she doesn't get too attached, which sounds bad, but which usually doesn't sound that bad. No, it does sound bad, but that's why you can't let that one max out. Typically, if you have... Typically, stress is the one that you're most likely to max out. Most frequently, you get 2. You only get kind of like a leeway with 2 when you get to the one that cocks your screen and increases your stress threshold. I don't know why I'm saying that's so hard for me. When you get to that one, that's when you get locked into certain things. That's why I got the Dark Angel Descends, because you have to hit that one a couple of days, I think at least 2 before the ending, have her stress max out, but then also still reach the 1,000,000 subscribers. But to get the good ending, or like the good version of that, is that you have to hit that threshold. You have to hit 1,000,000 subscribers without going over that, without extending the stress cap and not getting the tilted screen. Trying to remember what other severe ones were there. there are. There's one that's relatively easy to kind of get, which is completely ignoring her messages for a couple of days. I think it's if you ignore them for 3 to 4. I think if you ignore them for 3 to 4 days, she gets very temperamental and does not like that, and it gets really bad. There's also another that is purely chance-based. The Galactic Railroad one takes a bit. I remember that one was kind of annoying, and that's the one that I needed a guide for because you had to do things in a specific order. There's one... I think You Gotta Work Girl is not getting the 10k at the start of the game. Like, she's forced to get a normal job. There's one where she becomes a normie, where her mental darkness is completely gone, and she's like, this isn't... No, I'm just gonna go get a normal job. She's like, I'm just gonna go get a normal job. This is stupid. And then lives a relatively quote-unquote healthy life. There's one for doing all the sexy streams. There is for following the conspiracy theories all the way through. I think there was something for the ASMR streams, but I can't remember. I know the sexy streams end in something. The sexy streams end in one thing, and I think the ASMR streams end in something else. But I think I only did that once or twice because even unlocking them means that you miss a day. Or it means that you miss a stream, which means that the best time to do it would essentially be directly at the start. Because that way you're not gonna get 30 days straight, but you can at least get 29. Because that stream streak really matters, especially if you're trying to go for a Runaway Angel. Because that one requires you to max out the view count, and that means you have to use literally everything at your disposal. That means using the celebration streams. That means essentially daisy chaining the celebration streams, chaining that potentially into... Because you only effectively get 1 to 2 breaks when it comes to the bad streams, I call them. When your stress gets capped out, you can only get those twice. Only 2 to 3 times, because the one will decrease your stress, but then will also have the same effect as a sexy stream or one of the more viewed ones. You want to avoid using the conspiracy theory streams because the rabbit hole multiplier is counterintuitive. So at worst, use it once. At worst, use it once, because then it'll turn your multiplier into a... That multiplier would be a 0.99. So it's a small decrease, but it is not significant. But the more that you end up doing the conspiracy theory streams, the worse it gets. Gaming, Zatsu... I think it's Gaming, Zatsu, K-Angel tries. There's a couple of like the smaller streams that you do want to keep essentially in rotation. You want to keep those in rotation in the event that you kind of need to stall for like a little bit of time, and you're fine building up your stress a little bit. That's why knowing the specific dates and what events occur when, and the priority that one event has over another. Like like that last run when we got to day 7 and my